Aaron, hello, Redeeming First. How are you? Good to see you once more. Hope you're doing well today. Sure you're glad it's Friday, huh? Right? It's good that it's Friday. But back in the solo world though, today. So that's fun. I got some ideas. I want to mess around with the crafter in my world finally. I messed around with it a good amount now on the server. So I think I got a decent understanding to set up some things in my world now that I think would be very handy. So we're gonna let me mess around with that, huh? Hopefully it'll be fun. Redstone Chaos or Madness. I think I chose Madness. And hopefully, it might be interesting. It might not be. Maybe I'll just be on long tangents about silly redstone that nobody really cares about. But that's besides the point. There's only so much one can talk about stone. Nah, that's not true. I could keep talking about it. Nobody else popping on in, my goodness. Not even a dead eye. He must be working today. But no stone placing. Unless we have extra time. Today's stream will probably be a good length. So that'll be fun. Oh, Lana's playing Overwatch. Wally with the lurk. Hello. I hope you're doing well. I appreciate the lurk though. Man, we could also work on pillars. The worst part about working on the pillars is that I spend 4 hours on them. I can spend 4 hours on them, and I only get 6 done. It's not as rewarding as other parts of my world are for working on them. Anyway, you know, some redstone madness using the crafter. Oh, hi, Lana. I hope you're doing well. I think you said you had today off. Well, you must be doing at least decent. You just loaded up Overwatch. It popped up on my screen. Steam is telling me it's calling you out. No, if you can't lie. I saw it pop up on on the bottom right here. Oh, that was Nikki. Oh, I didn't know Nikki played. She's an Overwatch fiend. I don't know where she gets it from. Anyway, sorry. We gotta, as I said, I want to do some redstone here today. It'd be fun. But we need to evaluate how our redstone box is doing. Not very well. We have spare redstone up here. Nope. Just bye, Nightbot. I don't think we'll be using a crazy amount of like redstone. It's just little bit, little things here and there. I think this is where the crafter's gonna go. And then, I think one of the first things I kind of want to mess around with is bamboo. It's a mess. And I think it's time we clean it up a little. We're gonna make a stack of crafters. We're gonna have fun. Does it take iron? It does, doesn't it? I'm gonna need a lot of iron. Why is that only 40? Oh, we're missing redstone. There we go. The goal here for what I want to do to my bamboo stuff is I want to be able to set it up where it auto makes planks for me after a chest gets full of bamboo. So how do we want to do that? Could set up a simple sorter, but I think there's a better way. We could just lock it somehow. Ooh, didn't we place some crafters over here? Ah, perfect. Are you guys ready to learn? It's gonna be fun. Take some of these guys. This is gonna be an interesting stream. I probably need more hoppers down the road. And then I'm going to take my chest. Oh, also, this is a beautiful sight. I have my normal ender chest. I miss this world when I'm not in it. I want everyone to know that. Maybe we'll come to this one next. I don't have a good idea of how to do this one, though. We'll have to mess around with the honey one. Because essentially at the moment, everything gets picked up by these hoppers. One of them separates out just normal glass bottles, I believe. Yeah, empty glass bottles, because those are always getting shot out and picked up. Takes out the glass bottles and puts it back up into a hopper right here, which then distributes them back between all of the dispensers. And then the rest of it just goes up this hopper, dropper chain into this chest. But what we need to be able to do is to take the honey bottles out. So we need like another sorter, essentially, that takes the honey bottles out. I wonder how that will work. Since honey bottles only stack to 16, we might have to do the opposite. Take the honeycomb out and let everything else go into the crafter. Anyway, we're not working with that one yet. For now, let's back to Overwatch. Come on, Nikki. Rage quit already? Nikki might be causing my PC some issues. Hasn't it been having issues? I gotta say, this little bamboo farm... I have the smallest bamboo farm here, by the way. It's literally... And it's broken on this side. I don't really like it. But it's just the smallest bamboo farm. If it breaks again, I'm gonna put in a thing in it that fixes it once a day. Super well hidden though, the farm? Oh, absolutely. It's just, I made it because I simply didn't have bamboo, and every time I needed bamboo, I was just bone mealing to get it. And I was like, this is bogus. Bamboo grows so fast, I should just make something already. So, you know, that's what we kind of did here. And I didn't want to use a whole bunch of pistons, so I thought I would use my excess of honey blocks. And I kind of wish I was able to see it because it looks cool. Thank you for the lyric there, Alfie. I appreciate it. Hi, Thad, and good night, Thad. I'm about to go to bed. So it's good there, Demon Kid. On an early Friday night for you. Fair enough. It's good seeing you as always. First things first, I want to just kind of stop all of that. And we need just a little bit of space here. Let's grab some blocks to put redstone on. I'm not crazy and use iron blocks. I won't do that. We'll use something more sane and like smooth stone. Yeah. I love that I actually have smooth stone just readily available. I don't build with smooth stone. I want that, like, it's not a very common block in my build palette. I use it here and there. It's really funny that I just casually have 3 shulkers in a chest. Yeah. I love this world for my mass amounts of resources I can slowly collect. Alright, first things first. This is needing to just be turned off. Will that turn it off? No, I don't want it off. It's fine. We'll work with it. We want to be able to essentially fill this chest with bamboo. Because I still need bamboo from time to time. You never know. Right? Yeah. But we only want to lock it. We want to...
Haven't been here in a minute, which seems to be the case whenever I'm here.
It's, you know, sometimes it is, and that's plenty all right there, Tommy. Thank you for the resub of a 15 whole months. My goodness, with a 9-month streak. I appreciate you continuing it. Even whilst you haven't been here. How have you been? I was wondering about you. I figured you were busy, and it's completely fair. I know you stepped into a new part of your life. So I appreciate you taking some time here. You've been good. Oh, that's good to hear. We're messing around with Redstone today. I'm finally dipping my toes further into crafters. I've done a little bit. You've missed a lot. So I'm on a server at the moment, just like an invite only one with a bunch of people that went to Gen Con this last year. Like our group of friends. We had what was it? 10 of us that went. So we're on a server at the moment, a few of us playing. Bronchitis for the past 2 weeks and it's been killing me. I got antibiotics, starting to feel a bit better. Oh my goodness. I've never had that, but man, being sick is just no fun overall. I don't even know what you may have missed. It's been a little bit. I was curious about you. I'm glad you're starting to feel better from being sick, though. And that you're doing good. I guess here's the Hilly Plains biome. We haven't worked on it recently, but I don't remember the last time you would have seen it. We started working on further higher up peaks. There's loads of work that's happened right in here. Don't mind the glitchy snow. There's not been too much work overall in the solo world. There was a moment in time where we took a bit of a break from it all. Just overall, I haven't been streaming too much. I was here for the start of the Hilly Plains. Oh, really? The start of it. Okay, well yeah, we have a river now, too, that we finally put back in. I still want to do some things on the edges. Might add some rocks. That kid Blevins, hello, hello. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, the Hilly Plains has come a long ways. We connected it up with the main part of the land here. And still gonna keep going. I just haven't worked on it here recently. If you were there for the start of the Hilly Plains, this pathway might be new. We built another house with an interior. Please, amazing person, take care of yourself. Oh, I thank you there. I appreciate the hydrate. I hope you're doing well there, Blevins. Oh, we have new paintings in the game. Let's see if there's a better one. I really like this one. Let's see if there's another that might fit. It's a common one. I don't think it fits. I'm sticking with this guy. Because I think it looks like a sailboat or something. Oh, interior here. With the upstairs. Wow, that staircase should have gone the other way. That's funny. Staircase, just like a upstairs little loft. And a bedroom up here as well. Got little things. We should do something fun with that. Oh, yeah. Oh, I have new mod for things. For my armor stand. We could do armor stands a million times faster. It's new things in the horizon. Yeah, no, that's one of the I saw the hermits using it and I was like, I gotta find that mod, and I haven't used it yet, just yet. It's basically the book, but it's all within that UI on screen, and there's more options. I think we did a bunch of flattening over this way. And then I kind of want to show you the server that I've been playing on. I'm really happy with my build that I've been doing there. I like work on it like every 2 weeks. I do a huge chunk of it. But more of the stuff under the mountain is flattened. Lots more. Wow, I kind of forgot how much has been flattened. Forgot what hermit is there is really good at it. She's crazy. Oh, it's the Cleo. I don't watch them myself, but they do an amazing job with like using different items in the game that I wouldn't think of. I stick to pretty common things. And we haven't actually dipped our toes in this world with armor stands too much apart from the Mountainathon stuff, which was just normal armor stand usage. I finally went back on my creative world here recently, and I was showing Laura around. She hadn't seen the design I had made for the wall, or she didn't think she had seen it. She had seen parts of it. And looking back at it, I'm really happy with the design we had.
Because I wanted Twitch to donate too. That's why.
Haven't seen that happen yet. Thank you for the 300 bits there, D. Clark. I
We
love that
added
you
30
explained
bits
yourself.
to Clark 5's.
Yeah. I understand. D. Clark, how are you? Look at throwing 300 bits at me, my goodness. Why are you doing that? You're too kind. Does it just add 10%? I don't know. It's from September thing. They did this near the end of last year. They were doing something similar to this where they were adding on a certain amount if you gave a certain amount. You doing well? How are you? Oh, I'm doing good. I'm ready to be here. I'm ready for a good long stream. We're messing around with Redstone, or we will be. I'm still showing Tommy around. I'm doing well. Tommy, I gotta show you the build I'm working on the server here that we've been spending a bit of time at. Oh, I'm in my redstone hole. Built a moss farm down here. Just some simple things. I've been messing around with crafters though. No, I've been enjoying them quite a bit. I enjoy redstone. But here's my base I'm working on. It's a little more fantasy-like with things like floating. Usually I do more kind of realistic. But it's been fun. I've never done a dome shape before like this. It's crazy, right? It's come a long ways. I designed all of this was done in creative. I won't deny it. This was not done. Did you feel Tanisha's hate for domes? No. I had my light Matica and all that for this stuff. I literally built this stuff. What was it? I think we figured out it was probably about 16 hours in total I've spent on this build between creative world and survival. So not much at all. Oh, nice. It's no bound, but it still looks nice, right? Like Manica Yahan. Hey. I still am really happy with this. Never done a bridge like this. And I've not really done builds where I tear out sections of them like this. It's fun to mess around with it. And hello there, Pandora's Vox. Hello, how are you? No, I actually really love the dome. And then thinking about putting a bonsai tree in here. Got my starter house. Anyway, this is not the world we're supposed to be on. We're supposed to be in single player. And we're supposed to be doing redstone. So let's figure this out. Actually, we gotta be careful. Do we want to send this further up? I think we do. I think before we do anything, we send the items going up further. Which will need a bit of that stuff, this stuff, mud bricks. are you making? Okay, well, we got a bamboo farm. So we got all the bamboo items to choose from, essentially. And the main goal is to always have a double chest full of just bamboo. And then after a double chest gets filled up, we send the items down a chain. They start getting turned into bamboo blocks. The bamboo blocks automatically start getting turned into the bamboo planks. And at that point, we start to have fun. Maybe this might change. I just had an idea. But it turns into bamboo planks. Planks we can do a lot with. I want to start then to... I want to then have... Once that double chest gets filled up with planks, it moves on to chests. And it fills up a chest full of chests. And that's about as far as I can think of simple stuff. It would be fun to also start, like, auto-making barrels, but I don't really need that. I think then, after the chest, we just have an overflow. It's a very small bamboo farm, so it'll be a long time before this ever hits overflow. Interesting, right? Right, I think it'll be fun. And maybe we have on-off switches? No. I don't think we do on-off switches for this. Cool that, that is possible with new updates, right? Everything feels like a mod. You just wait. Maybe I shouldn't start with the bamboo one. Maybe I should plan this one out. Can I turn this back? No, it just turns into planks. It's good to know. So once we get the bamboo block, I don't plan on building with bamboo blocks. If I ever do, I just edit the farm. So I think we auto-turn those into that. Alright, let's raise this up, though. It's far from a mod. I would definitely say that. A mod standpoint. I've played mods. It's far from it, but you can definitely make it feel similar to some mods with hiding things. Oop. If you were to like hide stuff in walls like I do. This is why I use shroom lights as torches. They don't wash away. Let's raise it up. One more. Was this right? Does this feel right? No, I want to do more. Bamboo's flying into my inventory. You know what we need? Scaffolding. I don't think I actually have scaffolding anywhere in this. Unless it's in wood. Nope. I have some here. I know where my shulker of scaffolding is. I'm just curious if I have any elsewhere. But anyway, I messed around with the crafter, or that's what they call it, an auto crafter. It's called crafter. I messed around with it on the server, and I've been really enjoying messing around with it. And I feel like I got a good grasp to make some of the simple stuff with some of these farms a little automated. Which should hopefully save me time in the long run. gonna be very interesting because I don't know how to do one piece of it. It's gonna be fun. Ah, that's why I had that one. Alright, so we start off with what we want. We want to fill this chest with bamboo, essentially. We want one chest completely full of bamboo. And then it unlocks a hopper that goes down the chain. That feels right. We just gotta figure out how to lock it once this is completely full. How hard could it be? I mean, obviously use a comparative of some sort. This is where it makes me wonder if I should bring it out further. Is this not flowing perfectly? I never broke them all. Silly me. Does that lock a hopper? Yes, it does. So let's figure out this component. I'm curious if I can use the same sort of method that I have when I use an autocrafter. Not an autocrafter, just crafter. Get it together. I still have no idea how to place these things. There we go. Because when I use a crafter, it's something around the lines of like this into this guy, and then once it's full, we send like a pulse into a target block. It goes here. Nice. Like that. This is how we kind of like make stuff, because here. Then it sends a pulse as soon as it's full. So I'm curious if we can do the same thing with the redstone torch. So what happens if we turn this all the way on? Okay. Now what if this was double chest? Full of items. Or true stone. How much stone would it take to equal that? There's one. Oop, where did this start getting activated? Oop. Right around there. So if we did it like that, it would be compact. But it wouldn't be a full chest, and I don't think I like it. So we could just do it off of 2 of them. This is how I do redstone. Don't question it. It's witchcraft. Then I would assume this would work the same. Yep. Sweet. Alright, we're figuring out comparator madness. I wonder how this would work. I don't really understand comparators fully. I never understood comparators. I just don't understand the subtract mode, which is when you click it on. I don't understand that part of them. I understand this because it essentially needs to equal the same strength to be able to send the output out. This one will keep it off until it equals the strength or is more. So we can kind of use something like this to set the correct amounts that we would want. My wonder is if we want to actually do this amount. Because this becomes kind of bulky. And then that would turn off, would allow the hopper to go. There's probably better ways to do this. My curiosity point... Whoa. Wait a minute. Learning things. Whatever. I wonder if it would be simpler if I just did a sorter. Essentially. I think a sorter might just be simpler here. Like just a normal sorter. Because what that will do is fill up all the way until the sorter is full, and then it'll move down the hopper chain. And I feel like it's more compact than this. I think that's what we'll go with. Do you watch any Rings of Power there, Tommy? Or anyone? Has anyone watching it? I've been enjoying it. I enjoyed this last episode that came out yesterday. I thought they did a good job with it. Rings of Power. No? Oh. Fair enough. No clue what that is? Oh. Do you like Lord of the Rings? Maybe I'm getting you confused. Yeah, it's Lord of the Rings. You haven't started the season yet? Oh, you said you were waiting. That's fair. I think it'll be better to wait, D. Clark. Same with like when I was watching the first season, when I watch it back, it's way better to watch it in one go. But this episode this fifth one, the fifth episode was good. I really enjoyed it. It there hasn't been a lot of moments with the Rings of Power where it's like I really want to see the next one. There's been a few episodes where it's like that. But this was one of them where it's like I don't want to wait the full week. I want to just see the next one. Which is kind of fun. I'm going to turn this guy this way. Yeah, I can't wait, but I am going to. You got this. Yeah, no, I can't help myself. I'll end up seeing too many spoilers. Which they don't really bother me in the long run, but it's... This is going to be very interesting. I'm glad I moved this up. Everything. Those where we're going through this order. You've never watched Lord of the Rings. I probably knew that. Disappointed. We need some sorting stone. Alright. This doesn't fix our problem, does it? It fixed... Well, no, this will go. This will work. This will work. Hello there, Giz. How are you? It's good to see you. This puts off to the side a chest full of bamboo for us. So it removes that problem. We still might have to use the system I had just built over here. Which is fine. We can do that. Kai doing better, thank you. No toothache? Oh, that's good, I'm glad. Hopefully it stays that way. So I'm glad you're doing better. We're doing redstone. Are you an expert? No, I'm not. Just checking. I live in dirt houses. That doesn't mean anything. Redstoners live in dirt houses. Hello there, cat dog. How are you? It's good to see you once more. This puts aside our bamboo. Then we gotta go into crafting the bamboo blocks right after. So we may as well just start the crafter thingies up. We'll do, because for a crafter, we're gonna need that, this, this. It takes that, was the footprint of the crafter. You're doing good there, cat dog? Oh, that's good to hear. I'm glad. Oh my, I'm doing good. We're messing around with some redstone. Hopefully, people don't fall asleep or go crazy. You know, things happen. I should have made it one shorter. You know what's gonna be funny? I'm gonna get to a certain point in this where I'm gonna have to move it all up by like a few. Half the screen is Thad, half the screen is the Mets game. Let's go. This is peak. There you go. Yeah, I don't know what I am. I'm just kind of here, and then you got the entertainment on the other half. I've never touched redstone in Minecraft. I live in walls or dirt houses and farm. Fair enough. Do I'm gonna do a 1 block gap, I think. And I feel like I should send the hopper pointing down. Oops. Alright, now. Hello, Gizzy, lovely lady. How are you? Oops. He's filled up. Hi, D-Clack. I'm better, thank you. How are you? Aw. Y'all are talking. We send this in there. And then we send it down. Is what we could do. Right into another crafter. Possibly. No, we'll want to send it into a hopper. And then we could do another crafter. And then we don't break into other redstone accidentally. Good things full of from my chicken taco dinner that I made tonight that you made. Oh, there you go. Oh, that sounds like a lovely dinner. We send it down. Then we do a majority of the redstone this way, I think. I had egg on toast. First meal in 2 days now that the toothache is better. Oh, I bet that was a great meal then. Still food. That's what counts. That it is. It is still food. I was taking a nap before and I wake up to my roommate's grandparents, mom and brother in the room. It's casual, you know. It's normal behavior. What a lovely thing to wake up to, huh? Send it into a hopper. Ooh, not a hopper. Into a chest. Does that feel right? Because if we throw a hopper in here, what does it do? It takes it out right away. We won't do that. We gotta do a chest. What would happen if I did a dropper? And then let's grab some bamboo. Didn't send it out, but if I... The redstone pulse goes into this block. Don't think it'll send it down afterwards. Oops. No. Okay. That's fine. I'm totally gonna have to move this thing up. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's falling apart. Everything's fine. They didn't know I was there. I sat up and they went, "Oh, how did you get there?" So when you're like, "You didn't see me walk in?" Did they yell surprise when you woke up? Surprise. Oh, do I not? I should. This is why redstoners build in the air, away from other stuff. I should. My redstone is so limited. If there's a YouTube video, I don't try it. If there isn't a YouTube video, no, I'm doing this on the fly. um, yeah, this is getting exciting. Um, well, yeah, I mean, this is all. This is nothing permanent anyway in the long run. We may as well just, send it this way and then like send it into another like hopper chain thing right here and then like send a few blocks this way and then we make a sorter right here because that seems proper. This is where we get some planks. You see it? Planks? Imagine. There's gonna be planks in this chest one day. And then, we make a simple thingamabob. Brave soul. It's more of just piecing lots of different ideas together. And we do that. We throw in our sorting stone. And then our plank. Because at this point, we don't have this set up. Aw, shucks. That's fine. We just gotta move this around. We go back. This is why I had it pointing down. We can't have it. No. We can do this. No, we can't. Yes, we can. We just throw a chest here, and then it's still gonna move around a little bit. But this works. No. Does it? It won't. We'll send it this way. Or we send it out? Yeah, we'll send it this way. And then we send a hopper thing here. Yeah, that'll work, that'll work. And we, That's not getting powered, is it? It totally is. It doesn't matter. This doesn't matter if it gets powered. That's fine. I hope. We do that, and then we throw a few more dust things down, and then where are we at? We put some hoppers going this way. Remove this chest. Right here is where we're gonna want 2 hoppers and then 3 things like that. I thought that was a creeper. We're throwing the chest plate on. Where this goes. This is where, what am I doing? Yeah. These blocks are necessary just to stop the redstone dust moving around. Then this will start filling up with planks. Once this is full, it moves on. Ta-da! This is plank chest. What do we do after planks? We want to make chests. Which we might just want. One day, I'll figure out a way to make it all look way better. But today is not that day. Because let's just think of it as a non-permanent thing in the world. And then it can be ugly. Right? Right. That's not sorting stone. This will go into chest, which will then... Oh, we don't even need it to feed into a chest. It can just feed into a... that, and then... Doesn't do anything. Good. That starts to make chests for us. Now it'll start making chests for us. After that, we still have planks being made, which is what we want. Oh no, I never made my, well, shucks. It's fine. I forgot that it is more efficient to make sticks out of just normal bamboo instead of out of planks. But I guess we just won't have sticks being made. And then we just continue this thing on into an overflow system that is always making mass amounts of planks at the moment, because that's all I really wanted. Ta-da! Isn't it pretty? Isn't it great? Gotta set sorting stone here. I like it. If it works, it's beautiful. I'm pretty positive it should work. Let's do a check over. So bamboo blocks are getting sorted into this chest. Once this chest is full, it will lock the hopper, and then overflow of bamboo starts going this way, which feeds into this thing. This thing is all set up to craft once this is full into bamboo blocks. Bamboo blocks go into here, bamboo blocks go here. This is where we'll want to lock out these things because it only takes one. It makes a plank, sends the plank this way, and then why didn't that work? Oh, it did work. I just accidentally put it this way, which is 18. Perfect. And then this would eventually get full. Once this is full, it feeds down into this guy. Whoops. I'm sure that's fine. Feeds down into this guy. This crafter is making chests, which fill into here. When will we know when that's not working? Let's, we have got a bunch of these guys. What happens when it fills up and tries to craft? It just shoots out. Uh-oh. Problem. So you don't want that. I don't know. I'll think about it on my break. That should only be a problem with this guy though. The rest of them go to overflow. So we just gotta figure out a way for when this chest is full, which we do have a way. But I feel like there should be a better way to figure that one out. It might not be. That I know of. Anyway. Apologize. I'm speaking in riddles over here today. Getting less beautiful by the minute. It's only the chest making that has a problem, okay? We'll fix it in a second. I'm taking a break. It's a good time for anyone else to take a break alongside with me, though. You know, stand up, grab a drink of water, grab something to eat if you haven't just yet. Otherwise, I'll be back in a little bit. Alrighty, I'm back. And I think I have an idea. It just adds an extra step. Wait, we needed to keep this. I think. Or no. Y'all better have taken your break, though. Might not need this one. Hello there, Masa. It's good to see you. Hope you're having a great day and stream so far. Oh, stream is going well. Stream is going well. And hello there, Sophia. How are you? We're doing some redstone at the moment there, Masa. And Sophia. Some redstone madness. Pure chaos. Will this work how I want it to work? Essentially, stream's going well. That build though is questionable. it's getting there. I was thinking of that every time this won't work because this won't always have items in it. We need to still have this system here. The crafter and redstone. You are redstone. What does that even mean? Still gonna need this. What tells that to craft? No. This is a puzzle. We might just have to do the double chest thing that I had done in the beginning. What am I trying to make? That's a good point. I have a little bamboo farm under here that's always running. And essentially the idea is that it collects a double chest of bamboo and then it moves on to the next item, which is making the bamboo blocks. And then the bamboo blocks instantly get turned into planks right here. The planks get shot out into this hopper chain, and then they're picked up by a sorter here, which puts them into a chest. Once this chest is full, then the sorter will get backed up, and then it'll move down the hopper chain. And then it'll go right down in the next one, which is another thing that's grabbing bamboo planks. And what I'm trying to do here is make chests off the bat. And once a double chest of chests is full, then this one stops and it moves on into just overfill. And it just keeps making planks. That sounds like so much work, but it's going to be so worth it. I hope. Ooh. This might work. This might work. This still might work. Is it though? Absolutely. Ooh, yeah. This is gonna work. Once an item comes into this, we read it, and we don't even have... Once an item like gets put up here, which is when this chest would be full essentially, we just lock it. We could do that. That'll work. Genius. I just gotta figure out how we want to lock this. We just need to lock this. I'm not trying to convince myself. This is gonna be completely worth it. You know how many chests I make? I don't know. Time's crafted. It's gonna be up here. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I've made 7,500 chests in my world out of just normal logs. I don't know how many stacks that is, but it's quite a few stacks. That's like, there's over a double chest worth of chests. Now imagine if I just had that on demand. Just always being made. Ah, the possibilities. That's a few, it is a few chests. That you have a huge problem. I don't have a problem. You have a problem. What's wrong with me collecting things, huh? I just I just want to have things. Sorry, I got defensive. I need to empty my inventory a little. Oh no, my trident! Where's it gonna go? I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Denying you have a problem is the first sign of addiction. I don't know what you're on about. You're no. That's not true. That can't be it. Um uh, the second this guy gets an item, we send a redstone pulse this way, which does that thing, and then oh wait, we want to do the opposite though, so we want to. This got a little bulkier. Yeah, no, this will still work. Boom, ta-da! And then it's like a backwards sorter. Did I just make the opposite of an item sorter? I think I did. Let's test it though. The second, we can't test it. Shucks. I need some planks. Here, let's make some planks here in a minute. Hello there, Unique. How are you? Don't ignore Sophia. You're in denial. That's the first stage. I'm not. No, I don't know what you're on about. Daddy, I missed you. Well, it's good to see you there, Unique. It's been a little bit since you've been here. How have you? How are you? You didn't do anything. Where did my chest go? I'm at 16. I got to 18. This. It should have lit up with something, right? I mean, that doesn't really matter at the moment. Now it lights up with something. Whoa. Wait a minute. Did we just learn something? Nah, that can't be it. We didn't learn anything. That'd be silly. You know what I've learned? I need a slab. I need to put some redstone things away at the moment. She's mean to me. Always bops me with a hammer. Could be worse. Possibly. You could be slowly losing your mind with redstone. Why didn't it work before? It was working, wasn't it? It's really funny if it was. I think it was. I'm an idiot sometimes. I know. Anyway. Now that we know it's working fully. Oops. That system will work. This turns it off. That crafts it. It makes chests. Now it fully works, D. Clark. We just had to add this thing. My goal would be one day to make all of this hidden behind a wall and then just have a front row of chests where it has everything I need to grab from it. I still could do that right now. All it would do, all it would change at the moment would be the size of this. It would just be a whole bunch more hoppers. You had faith? I don't think you did. I wouldn't have attempted this if I didn't think I could do it on the fly. I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna add the last step of making it look pretty. We're gonna somehow link that chest up to here, this chest up to here, and this chest just stays. I don't have a mind right now. I had a very long day. Oh, that's fair. Just got out of work like 2 hours ago and I'm still tired. Well, what the heck? At least it's the weekend, right? This one's just an easy hookup. Just do this. And that one's set. Now the question is, do we bring that just via hopper chain? A hopper's gonna be the easiest. Or we we bring it via minecart. Minecart could be fun. I think we might do that. Oh, I need my elytra. Do we want to throw overflow right here? Is that possible? Yeah, it'll work. No, not really. We'll throw overflow right here. It takes a turn. Something like that. Do, do. This was the biggest part of the redstone stuff I wanted to get done today, by the way. From this point forward, it should be a lot easier, I hope. I also just kind of want to start throwing in one of these. We'll just throw it here. Splits them. That's our test. We need a few more hoppers. That's my sorting stone. I placed it like that because I thought it would look cool as a little support, okay? I'm still a builder at heart. Perfect. The only thing left to do is to just throw in some like trapdoor things to hide some of this junk. Or even stairs. Maybe we'll do stairs. Do some deep slate stairs. So I work at a restaurant. I started like 5 weeks ago, and the first week was about 20 to 5 hours, and these last week's been 40 hours, Monday through Friday, 8 to 4:30. Small little diner, university. It's like ever busy, and I'm one of the hardest working individuals there. So yeah, I'm pretty much worn out. Oh, I bet on your feet all day. It can get to you. Are you still enjoying it at least? As long as you're still enjoying it and the days are going by fast, that usually helps. Yeah? Okay, good. Look at this. One of our things are filling up. Soon we'll have some bamboo planks, I hope. Or not. I'm assuming this ran out. Oh no, it's still going. Oh, there we go. It's just going much slower than I thought it would. Probably only because this is filling up at a slow pace. Or not at all. Oh, because this is constantly off. Ah, I see. Alright, that's fine. Once that is all full, then the system will start doing the rest of its bits and bobs. It's gonna take A lot of bamboo. Some people are not enjoying it and already put their 2 weeks notice. Oh no! Well, that usually ends up happening with such jobs. That's too bad though. Put some more work on the others then. Put these guys away. You know, honestly, for what we kind of did, this is pretty small overall. Like, it all kind of, like, this isn't too big of a redstone contraption. It's not at all compact. But, you know, that's usually most of my redstone that I do on my own. It's not, usually all too compact. But, let's kind of help the system out here. Push some things along the lines. It's just this thing that needs to get filled. I have no idea, by the way. Like, are you guys, like, somewhat intrigued by some of this stuff? It's not something I usually do. Usually I don't do any redstone stream, actually. That's gonna get filled up, and then it'll start going down this way, which then it's gonna start making bamboo. Perfect. Which then it should be making planks. Yep, look at that. We got planks. And then the planks, it's about to go tip over. It tips over, heads down here, goes all the way down here. And ta-da! We're getting planks. Look at that. I'm doing nothing. And we're getting planks. I'm a mad scientist. It's beautiful. That took a little bit longer than expected, but I knew this is the most complicated, as I said. Are you a mad? I am a mad scientist. You know, we probably... No, it's fine. It's for future expansion, right? Right. I'm like, I probably didn't need to sort out the planks if the planks is what planks are overflow. Funny enough, so we'll just end up with lots of planks. But this guarantees I have at least a stack at all times, or not a stack, a chest full of planks at all times. Instead of never having planks if I need them for like crafting barrels. Because I could still add on more onto this. I could craft the bamboo planks into slabs, then set up like a more complicated crafter to make barrels. And that would be fun. Scrolling through Etsy. Oh, what you looking for? Sounds fun. Can't believe we spent an hour and a half on this. Emotes? You're looking for emotes. Don't you just like stick with the same person? The last time I went and got emotes, it was like a team of people on Etsy that did them. And I went with them mainly because they basically allowed unlimited revisions, and I don't really trust people I don't know, which is fair, right? Not to trust those you don't know. So I was like, that's probably best. And they got what I wanted within like the first few. They responded pretty fast. Like everything they had said was exactly what happened. I haven't gotten emotes in a while either. It's still don't like the process. You know, that worked. Well, that's the thing, that I haven't had any custom emotes and I want them. Oh, you don't? Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, I found my person through Etsy, or the person I used last time. My first two emotes was one artist that I absolutely loved. He did an amazing job, but he doesn't really do much of that anymore, so I had to find another person that got a similar idea off of the rest of them. And, you know, it's hard. It's kind of hard to tell which ones were the first two. I know which one they are, but it all looks very similar, and I like it. Finally home. Oh, I'm glad you made it home safe there, Hannah. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. Look, I've done Redstone Madness. Isn't it beautiful? We're making planks. And we have a chest of bamboo set off to the side. And then this will eventually make chests. Redstone Madness galore. It's not that bad. I never said it was a horrible. Oh, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You didn't say that. I think I'm full of shulkers everywhere. There hasn't been much gathering in my world. I've been more just using stuff. Yeah. Put it in the last place. Up here. See, now the next step for this sort of stuff would be obviously a bigger bamboo farm than what I have here, but also you could do auto shulker box loading. And then you essentially have a very like huge system hooked up to this, like a huge storage system via shulker boxes, and you could just, I don't know, have a few hundred shulker boxes full of materials, like eventually over time, obviously. But over time, you would have like a few hundred shulkers boxes full of just mass amounts of materials. It's kind of broken. but I don't need that. I'm not doing that. We'll stick to this. We can't have Sophia thinking I have like an addiction problem or anything to collecting stuff. Oh no. No, I meant to do. It's gonna be a while before it starts making chests. How's this doing? I'm gonna just go and throw a chest out here. Oh. Well, nah, that's fine. See, it would be amazing, and I probably could do it in a bigger area, if all of the overflow just ended up being bamboo. And it just like kind of worked its way backwards. Instead of the overflow being planks. Because then you have like a specified amount made of each thing. Anyway, so we're done with this guy. He's beautiful. Well, what was next? I don't want to mess with the bees now. The bees, it's in such a compact area. Oh, I know what I want to do. I want to set up, oh, this is going to take a while too. It's going to be worth it. It's going to be worth it. I promise. I promise. Oh, I'm thinking how I can do it. I'm thinking of making a rocket maker, but not one that is always making rockets. More of something that I can plug some materials into, and then I can just swap out shulker box at a time from it. Because I don't need millions of rockets pre-crafted. I really only need a shulker box at a time. I already have the design for a rocket maker made. At least the main point of it. I could get some pre-made turtle emotes, but I want custom-made ones. Oh, it's always fun. I absolutely love my emotes. Probably one of my favorite things is having fun emotes. Boom. Um, we can slightly modify this guy, since I don't think I need this back end of it. Do I? Mainly because this system is going to be different in the sense that it shouldn't need that. I might come back to this. This system isn't made to do a shulker box. It's made to do something else with droppers and just giving you a few at a time, I think. Um, it's not that necessary. That's more of a fun project. We don't need it. Uh, we gotta head towards Redstone Island. The biggest thing I wanted to get made today was the bamboo one. And start having the idea of having chests slowly get made. I'm curious. I haven't looked at my villagers since I updated. Let's make sure nothing has changed with them. Oh. Looks to be good. Although I think I need some more librarians now. Our iron farm. Oh, I bet our iron farm broke. I don't know if it's within the spawn chunks. How big is spawn chunks now? Does anyone know? How big are spawn chunks? I don't think it's made an iron golem yet. They might just need to sleep. The default area is a 3x3. This is my spawn. In the middle. This is not within a 3x3. Sad. No reason to set up auto crafting. That wasn't even the farm I was thinking of. I want to do it to my bone meal farm. Let's do that. I almost broke my auto sorter. I would have cried. What's it sorting? What do you mean broke it? Is it like a big one you have? Not what I meant to do. I'm not that good at some of these things. I was cleaning up around the area and hit 2 hoppers, found them and fixed it. It's about it is big for me. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. That could have been bad. Could have had stuff going into the overflow chest. You would have been like, what the heck? Had these sorted. No, that's fair. That's fair. This probably will not keep up. We'll have to test. I'd made the same design on the server, but it's a much smaller moss farm. We'll have to see. Do I have glass here? Make a bunch of small sets, that way if something does break, it's not a big deal. I recently decided to tie them all together, so it's big scary for me. That's fair. I make small sets. So now you've connected all of them together? It'd be scary. Let's just turn this on and see if it can keep up within a few seconds. It should, just based off of the hoppers picking them up. No bone meal coming from the top ones. Are they all running? Oh, they're still out. Oh, there it is. There must have been a few just a little empty. Yeah, this doesn't keep up. Even with how fast it's going in. Oh, hey there, not Alex. How are you doing? It's good to see you. We're messing around with crafters more. Wow, we make a lot of yeah, there's a lot of oatmeal. We'll need at least what, one more, two more? You doing good? How about you? Oh, I'm doing well. Redstone going well. It is, it is. Here, let's before it gets out of hand. I set up my bamboo farm. I have that little bamboo farm we made a while back. And we set up a whole bunch of crafting, auto crafting with that guy. It sets aside a double chest of bamboo. Then it goes on into making the bamboo planks. It sets aside a chest of bamboo planks. And then it starts making chests. And then it'll set aside a double chest full of chests. And then all of the overfill will just be bamboo planks again. Just a small setup. But it should be nice to have chests being made. And just excess planks for anything else, like barrels. I didn't set up the barrel crafting because it's a little more complicated and I don't have a lot of space. I could set up auto making of crafting tables. I'm using a crafter to make a crafting table. That would be fun. This won't keep up in a million years. I didn't think about how bamboo can be made into chests now. That's amazing, right? It was a big thing, kind of when bamboo was brought up. The fact that you could make planks out of bamboo, and people were like, "Wait, that means you could literally just farm wood without actually needing a tree farm, and you can make millions of chests and millions of barrels." And then a bunch of people kind of forgot about it. And then the crafter came out, and people are starting to kind of be like, wait a minute, you can do that. You can auto make chests. Before, it was a little tedious doing all of the crafting to get them into planks, because you essentially need 9 bamboo to make a bamboo block, and then the bamboo block you put in the crafting table, and it gives you 2 bamboo planks. So it's like 3 steps instead of just throwing in, a log in there and just doing it in like in 2. And you get way more planks, so it takes a lot less if you were to make a stack. Full auto wood is wild. I've been gone for too long. There's some crazy things you can do. um, I don't. Uh, I can't do. Might move this all back one. Just need to make this into stuff just to get it out of my way. Might have to start crafting again if I have the time and motivation. I got the crafters aren't easy. I won't deny it. I mean, basic things where it's just filling up a full crafter, or even just crafting one thing. Once you start putting in 2 items, or even 3 in different orientations, it starts to get complicated. I haven't messed around with like putting in complicated stuff. I have figured out rocket making. That's all just timing based. This over. You made a stack in 33 in that little amount of time. I just learned today that someone has survival server hosted on one of my university servers. Oh, that's cool. It's not that surprising. Minecraft's been around for so long. Yeah, my iron ingots were turning into iron nuggets. That was a mess. Oh, D. Clark, yeah. It's one of the... I'll show you here in a minute when I remake it, but there's a really simple system on just making a crafter only make it when you want it. Um, we're gonna want that to be there and there. We're gonna go and throw a crafter down. We're gonna do the double input. We'll have something here, so this isn't needed. And then we can just repeat. Doing something like that. Down, down. Repeat. Think that'll work. So I ordered 9 emotes from a really good artist, and she's really good at what she does. Hopefully they'll contact me soon so we can discuss what I want. I hope it goes well. They're unique. Like, we have the hardware just in a room. Like an actual server. Oh, I bet. Well, you know, those universities, it's not like they don't have a excess of money every year. Won't go there. Uh, That'll do. I really hope this works just off of 2 extra. We just make it go in the loop. We need just this thing. This right here, D Clark, is how I make it so it makes it only makes what I want, and then it sends a pulse, and then it makes the crafter and it shoots out. I don't know what you used. This might not work. That looks so complicated. I can't do it. What? No, it's real simple. It's just 2 comparators. You have 1 extra crafter that does nothing. You click all the slots in it. So then that's it. That's you telling it to only craft once all of the slots in here are filled with something, even if it's an X. So if it's like chests you're making, you just put an X in the middle. Then once it fills up with the 8 slots, it'll send a pulse and then it shoots out. It's real simple. There might be other ways. This is the way I kind of did it. We can just do it this way, I guess. Do it off the front. Sure. Real simple. You just you know, you just hook a few wires up. It's so bulky and I hate it. Sides point. For now it'll do. And it will save me time. Oh, whoops. This was already here. Oh man, you can tell them you'll be a Minecraft pro, not Alex. You get on their server, you got a great building skills. Be great. That would be a lot of fun. There's a lot of bone blocks. I feel like this is holding up a little bit better. I won't know until I run it for like a large amount of time. Like these 2 are gonna eventually fill up, and then it'll start filling this one up. I don't know how much it'll do after that. I do some odd things. Minecraft is odd, I gotta say. And the fact that you guys sit and watch me some of these nights is crazy to me. I do some very boring things in this game that take a lot of time. I guess I'm interested in it. It's not that crazy that other people would be, I guess. Just watching Thad watch his farm. I am. We're watching Bone Meal build up. This is just it's nothing. We're just here, you know. I'm so engaged right now. We made a bone block. Oh, it's making bone blocks. Sweet. Yeah, because this one's full. Now there's more heading that way. As long as this guy right here... Okay. It's allowed to get full, this one. But it would take a very long time, wouldn't it? It seems to even be holding up. Yeah. Okay, 2 systems is good enough, I think. For this size. This is peak content. Something like that. I need to actually like sit here for like a couple hours one day and just build up moss. I don't have a lot of moss in this world. I've ran the one on the server for a lot of hours because both Lara built a whole bunch of flower farms that has taken a lot of bone meal. And I've fueled her farms, and then Lana just built a tree farm that's taking a lot of bone meal. Find it entertaining. I do try to pick up a thing or two, like a flower farm. I need one. Not that big, though. Or a moss farm. Yeah. See, the nice thing about this moss farm is that it's just a tileable one, is what it is. Like, the first section is all you really need, and after that, it's just a tileable piece of thing. And the first section has all the logic of it behind it. All the timing and that. This one's a little different, this moss farm, I must say. You need 2 systems of it. That's the one I made on the server. Because this one, I edited it a bit. I changed it from the original design to be able to pull out moss. This moss farm is actually supposed to just be a bone meal farm. And that's what I had built it for at a time. And then I wanted moss as well. So I edited the farm and I started pulling moss out of it. The different types of moss that I like. And hello there, Emmy. I apologize. I was on a tangent. How are you doing? I'm doing well myself. It's amazing how nice it is to have some of these farms once you have them. You don't realize how much you kind of miss them when you don't have them. Because you're like, oh, a flower farm, I don't really need that. I'll collect a few flowers here and there when I need it. But just to have the excess of it, it's great. I just do it the old-fashioned way. Play some moss block, bone meal, dig it, pump for beat. I didn't use moss at that time when it was needed. If I was farming it that way, I just not didn't happen. Ooh, it started going overflow. Took a while. I'll have to do a long test. Oh, I'm addicted to collecting flowers, but you could have a flower farm. But I do hope you're doing well there, Emmy. We need to build a new Shroomlight farm at some point. I don't even know the one that I was looking at works. If it works. But I still really like Shroomlights. Could just build a Froglight farm. I'm not doing that. We chose Shroomlights with the reason that we can insta-mine them with a hoe. If we ever need to mass pick them up. Bedrock flowers are easy, Java not so much. I miss being able to bone meal flower. I do know bedrock flowers are a lot easy. The fact that you can just bone meal any of them is crazy. It's very handy. I mean, it's kind of weird that we have to like that we can bone meal flowers in general. But I guess that's like how a lot of other things work, like glow lichen, glow berries, berries themselves, wheat, like all the crops. So I guess it kind of makes sense. Anyway, I want to go show not Alex the bamboo machine. Those were the two big ones. My iron farm broke with the new spawn chunks, with the new spawn chunk size. Although apparently I can just edit spawn chunk size. I don't know if I want to do that. But why on Java can you do the two tall flowers but not the others? Where's the logic in that? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why it's in the game. Although I do know, if you make a flower farm for like just the single, not the two tall flower ones, it's way faster to get flowers bone mealing just like the grass plot than it is to be bone mealing just the one item. You get way more out of one bone meal than you would out of one bone meal with a two tall. Well, being able to bone meal rose bushes so much. Rose bushes? But you already have poppies. Make fields of those things, do you? I've not done like a big flower field yet. I definitely want to. At some point. Roses are so much better. Fair enough. They are, if you're making it as a decoration. I do believe I have loads of them. Got loads of poppies. Yeah. See, I got a shulker of every flower. Apart from the two new ones. And the wither rose. I love this world. You've done it once, now you gotta put it in every time. I love that. Here's the this is the new bamboo farm. This is the contraption I put together. We got the little bamboo farm. It shoots up and it comes up here. At the moment, these are just me emptying excess bamboo I have. It looks very fancy, right? I made it myself. This guy is not necessary. I could have just done a hopper chain. I didn't have hoppers. And I wanted to do a minecart. I thought the minecart would look fun. It does. But essentially, starting from the top, bamboo comes up in here, and then we pull it out with an item sorter. We pull out a double chest of it right here. And then it moves on from there once this one is full, since the item sorter will stop collecting it once it's all full and backed up, and then it moves down the row. Moves into the first crafter. The first crafter makes the bamboo blocks, which if we look in it, we might, yeah, it's filling up. Bamboo block goes into this chest just to move things down at a reasonable rate. And then it goes into this crafter, which we should see some, and it makes planks. It was really fast. You'll see it again in a second. Boom, planks. Planks go into this hopper chain. It gets pulled out of the first item sorter here, which brings it all the way down here. This is where I have everything. I made it nice. I made it good for me. I wanted everything in one spot. But essentially, it'll fill up this double chest, and then it'll fill up this one. It'll lock. It'll get backed up here. These items sort of will get backed up. It moves down right away, right after. And it gets pulled out of another item sorter that is grabbing bamboo planks. And it moves into a crafter here that's making chests. But the chest one was a little more difficult because the crafter will just endlessly craft things in this mode, even if this chest gets full. So we had to add a little locking system. So once this chest gets one item, it turns this redstone torch off, which turns this one on, which puts a pulse to this, which should lock this guy. We never tested that. We should test that. bamboo planks. Oh, we gotta take out that. Okay, it locks right here. That'll do. I think. Did it lock? It locks somewhere in here. And that's all we need. So eventually this one gets backed up in here, and then it gets backed all the way up to the sorter, and then it goes down the rest of the hopper chain, and this is just overflow, which will just be planks. Moving parts makes it look more high-tech. Yes, exactly. Now I gotta fix this. So I tried a kelp farm to use as a fuel source. I don't think that they are that efficient. They are not efficient at all, D. Clark. I mean, they would probably be a lot better if you start hooking up crafters to them and all that, and if it was all automatic. Because you could do observers, it picks that up. You have some way that it picks up the kelp, which then the kelp automatically goes into furnaces. And then you would need a big enough where every kelp block that is used, it makes more kelp. And it just sounds like a lot of pain. I think a lot of people nowadays, D. Clark, make bamboo farms and use that as a fuel source. And I think a plank has better fuel time than bamboo. So if you just set up a simple auto crafter where it makes it into the bamboo block, then plank, and then fills up your stuff, I think that would be good. I love that a bamboo farm can have this many outputs. Now it can do so much more even. I could make barrels, not Alex. I could make barrels. I just don't want to do that. I could make... What else can I make? I don't know. Barrels is the top one. Barrels and chests. It is a lot. I just keep it now because I built it. Yeah, that's fair. Anything with anything. Pistons. If you inputted some other stuff into it. An infinite bamboo sign. I don't need infinite bamboo signs. We didn't make this because I wanted bamboo. We made it because I wanted chests. Why did this make a pressure plate? Oh, because there was no lock on it. That's funny. I can't throw it away. Infinite bamboo sounds nice. Sign sound. Actually, you know what would be nice about this? You know how creeper farms take so many trapdoors? You could make trapdoors. Why is this always full? When you when you next check in, you'll have infinite bamboo buttons. No, I won't. It'll be fine. You can make a lag farm under someone's base by just crafting bamboo boats and dispensing them. Exactly. See? Alfie gets the big picture. Could you imagine? But you gotta do it slowly enough that they'll never notice until it's too late. It'll be like a few weeks into the server, and they'll be like, man, I really haven't done that many crazy things with redstone, but my base is just dying of lag when I look in this exact location. Because you can just hook up an auto, like a bamboo farm next to it, just a little one, and it's slowly chipping away, placing boats. Oh, there's some cool things you can do with this stuff. And truthfully, the only thing that limits you is space. If you don't care about how big a redstone project could get with this, you could make some really cool auto crafters. Like some auto crafting done. won't have infinite bamboo. Here. We'll throw a test through it. There. This should have sent some down. Yep, see? Chest. There, everything works, hopefully. And I need to take a quick break here again. It's a good time for anyone else to take a break alongside with me, you know? Stand up, grab a drink of water, grab something to eat if you haven't. Otherwise, I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Back into the chaos. Y'all better have taken your break. Um, I think the last thing, there's like 2 things left that I really need to set up. Oh, wait, we could do, yeah. So many things I want to do. One of them is to set up my bee farm here to auto-craft the honey blocks. But I don't know if there's enough space here, and I don't want to mess around with not having enough space. I might have to like wrap this hopper chain around this way. No, that's for a later project. I think I'm a little redstoned out. I have had my fair share today of redstone. So I think I might take a break on it. There was scaffolding in here. Now here's to the hope that nothing breaks that I just made. Especially with the bamboo one. I don't think anything should really break. I kind of thought it all through. But I guess we'll see. Be interesting to see if anything does break. We have about an hour and a half of when I would usually be ending. So, anyone want to see anything specific done? Oops. Or has everyone slowly fallen asleep while I went through redstone? I wouldn't be surprised. Wherever your heart takes you. Alright, more stone placing. Wherever my heart takes me. Nobody ever makes decisions around here. I still really love this peak that we did here. What? I'm not asleep. It's almost your bedtime, D. Clark. You sure? You might not be nodding off? I come here so I don't have to make decisions. Okay, that is a fair response. And I can respect it. It's a good thing we don't do polls often. Oh, we got a game night coming up, you two. I have no idea what to do for a game. Looks like it'll be the 27th though. After today, it'll be the 27th. Rude, but also funny. And I might be able to make it. Ah, there you go. Cough, on cough. People don't have it, Lana. It's a $10 game. I mean, that's not much. We'll see. I didn't vote because I'm not sure if I'll be home then. Oh, well, good then. I understand that. I want people to vote if they're going to be there or if they're going to be in stream and watching. Although, I should be careful what I say. I don't think I'm going to stream this next one. I want to test something out. Back to Overwatch already. Sorry. You haven't quit, have you? Your game just crashed. Yeah, that's only like 20 minutes on the street corner for me, $10. Steam is lying to you. It's not lying to me. Is Discord lying to me too? Perhaps we revive the Terraria world. I was kind of feeling Terraria as well. And then Don't Starve, Don't Starve Together is might be calling some names. Last time we did Golf with Friends. I don't remember the time before that. Oh, time before that was Stardew. And then it was Stardew again before that, and then it was Wormtown. I think it was back-to-back Wormtowns. Oh, it was like 3 Wormtowns in a row. Wow. And then it was Stardew. So we've done a lot of Stardew and Wormtown, so those are gone for a while. And then it was Lethal. Wow. Yeah, we need to fight the fish guy. Yeah, we do. Oh, we'll see. What other games were there on the list? Pummel Party would be a lot of fun. I don't know how many people have it. Not too many on my list here. Uh, do, 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 do. Down Protocol is fun. What was the other game? Oh, Gang Beasts. That's the game I really want to play with people. Viscera cleanup detail would be fun again as well. I want to get a huge group together. We had a decent sized group the one time, but it was just kind of chaotic. Because it was a last minute change to Viscera is what happened. I remember that one so much. I didn't even play. I love Viscera cleanup detail. Because it's just pure chaotic things going on. And then it's like a moment where you kind of get into the grind of it. Oh, it went so bad. We had to restart the first map we were on. It was fun. I thought it would... See, I don't know why I thought it would be good to do like a really long map that has like the longest playtime with a whole bunch of people. Because I thought, if we had a bunch of people, we could do it pretty fast. But no, that was not the case. Instead, it was just chaos with the game slowly breaking. Yeah, Terraria sounds fun. Terraria is always fun. We'll see, we'll see. And it's been a bit since I've played Terraria. What kind of happened is that I got into a big Terraria kick, and I ended up doing another playthrough of it all the way up until the moon boss guy. What is he called? Moon? What is he? I don't know what he's called anymore. Is he Moon? I don't know what he's called. Up until the Moon Lord. Oh my goodness, I couldn't think of it. Thank you. We got all the way up to that. I had done a playthrough with Lara, Lige, and Hannah again. We got all the way to the Moon Lord. We were on the next step up in difficulty, and I think we gave him one try through of it, and we didn't even get. We did not get very close, and we haven't played since. But we basically got to the end of the game again. It just kind of Got a little tiring at that point. Expert Moonlord is really hard, especially if you don't have a good arena setup. We have a good arena. Like, me and Hannah put some time into it. I don't even know. I don't think I have a picture or anything, but me and Hannah built a nice looking arena for us. It had honey, it had heart dispensers, it had different areas where you can fly up and down. We had made an actual mob farm on that world, with us manually killing them. The way his health scales in multiplayer is crazy too, right? I just don't think it would have been possible between the four of us. I mean, eventually we would get it. It just would take far too long. A quest for the unicorn. I thought you got your unicorn. Who's Jamie Bunny? I don't know. Why? You just got a friend request? Alright. I can ban them. Or kick them anyway. I don't need to give a reason. Oh, if it's anything like that, it's just some bot or person that is trying to get people to buy their art. Usually, I get friend requests every other day from servers I'm in. Discord actually has a thing that'll pick up once someone sends out enough like messages or friend requests. It tells me that a person is sending them out that fast that had just joined the Discord. I've been notified 2 or 3 times from mine, and I just removed them right away. Not only that, Alex, they sent me a friend request 1 minute after joining. They're efficient. They even got Lana. I respect the grind. Yeah, but do it in a different way. It's basically like making phone calls out to random people. It's same idea. It's like, hey, I'm selling this. It's like, no, I don't want it. I mean, I can't, well, I'm not gonna say I can respect it. But if it was a real person, then I would feel at least a little bit better. But I like the mass amounts of random friend requests I get, it has to be bots. There's no way they're actual people, right? Does anyone know? So happy Friday the 13th. Nothing unlucky has happened yet. I've had a pretty good day. They could have a macro setup somehow. You don't know? Yeah, I don't know. Well, it's just like it's the same thing with like people coming to my chat. Hey, there's free, like get mass amounts of viewers through this. Buyviewers.com. Like no. I didn't get a friend request. It's okay, not Alex. You may have gotten one eventually. Let's see. What was it up to? I wonder. Well, no. See, somehow Lana got one and Aaron got one, but Alex didn't get one. And if they were good, were they doing like every other? Did Declark didn't get one either? How do they choose? Was there like a recent message in general? No, it would have been sent out to this other person that randomly joined. I don't know. I guess they just hate me then. Half the VIP list just got skipped. No. You don't want one. I'm gonna try something crazy. Crazy different compared to what I do. Thank you, Lana. I feel much better now. Aw, people in my community are becoming friends. You want to show real support to Not Alex? Go listen to some of his music. It's amazing. We're listening to one of the songs at the moment. I didn't cue it up. This is just very coincidental. You got your first customer? Oh, this is not easy. What are you selling? I don't want to know. Never mind. I'm about to be the owner of some very cool artwork that I didn't even know I needed. What? That sounds exciting. Mm. I have had some actual real people that do like the messaging via Discord, but when it comes to that point, it's like I'll respond to you if you actually were talking to my stream. Like I had one person in my stream for a little while. They would come in from time to time for a couple weeks. They sent me a DM. They're like, "Oh, I can help you out with this, this, and this." I'm like, I'm all right. I have ways of doing that if I needed it. Appreciate the offer, but no, thank you. Felt like a lot better of a way than just sending out a random friend request. Stream farm for you always. I bet my playlist has gone down though, compared to where we once were. Were we like top 20 or top 15? I was happy with that number on my own. You're rich? What do you mean you're rich? Just scammed a sucker? Oh. Oh my goodness. Pat, I'm about to own some. I'm figuring it out now. Oh my goodness. I'm an idiot. That is bad that I just mailed 6,000 gift cards from some art. Oh, oh, lovely Bell's art as always. No, no, it can't be bad at all. I didn't even pick up on it. As long as the art is cool, I guess. There better be a lot of art. Oh goodness, hello there, Magic. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I've got some cool music to listen to while I wait. Yes, that's true. I'm up and awake. You're up and awake. What time is it for you? What would it be? It's what 8 a.m. That's a good time to be up. Well, good morning to you. I'll just send the fatty fan art. Oh boy, it was all worth it after all. Oh goodness, I think I know which one you're talking about. I have that saved, I'm pretty sure. In like my art stuff. Oh no, I don't. I don't have it saved. I thought I did. Also, if I didn't type, wow. If I didn't type all bad already, it's because I got on nails. It's almost 9. Heartbroken. I have it somewhere on my computer, probably, just not where I thought it was. That, and it's kind of saved in my Discord. Almost 9. You got any plans for your Saturday morning? Had fan art? Yeah, there's been some intriguing ones. You? Yes, you, Magic. It's not Saturday for anyone else here. I think. I'm gonna break up with your boyfriend? Well, that's quite the plan. Not what I at all expected to hear. Oh, well, I'm sorry for that. I gotta keep him guessing. Yeah, that's fair. That one was a curveball. this. Well, we're just working on the mountain here more. Although we did just get done with transitioning. With messing around with some crafters in Minecraft. And we set up some auto crafting over here with bamboo. Just kind of winged it. So that's probably why it looks a little messy, but that's besides the point. It all ends up over here. And essentially it puts off a double chest of each of the items off to the side for me. And it'll eventually start making... It'll fill up this chest with chests. And it all does it on its own. And then overfill over here. I'm starting to see how some redstoners look at something and be like, it's really quite simple. Because honestly, this thing is quite simple. The minecart is not necessary. I just thought it would look cool. And it does. It also just saves me a lot of hoppers. But you know, we got all sorts of crafters around here. Trust me, it's real simple. Bamboo comes up through the water stream all the way up here, goes through here, it gets picked out. This is where we collect a little bit, a chest full of bamboo, and the minecart takes it down here where we can collect it. And it picks it out with just a little simple item sorter, and then the rest of it goes over here. It gets crafted up into the bamboo block, and the bamboo block then goes into this crafter, which then gets crafted into bamboo planks, which then this item sorter takes them out, drags them down over here, fills up this chest eventually. Once that gets filled up, it blocks up, goes on to the next part of the hopper chain, which is right after. Grabs out another place that grabs bamboo planks, which is a crafter that makes the chests for me. And then once this chest is full of chests, it locks this hopper. Otherwise, the crafter would just endlessly craft chests and it would just be spewing out all around and despawning. So we don't want that. So we got to lock the hopper. And then after that, the rest of the planks go follow down the hopper chain down into overflow. Or, yeah, overflow stuff. It's simple. And you could do more. I just don't want to. Alright, back to the terraforming, which is way easier to understand, right? Right? No? Oh. I retain none of that. Lana's like, where's the output? Ah, over here, bamboo, planks, chest. Ah, there we go. Thank you, Lana. But it was quite straightforward. I don't understand. Do you understand it not, Alex? You understood it, right? Or D. Clark? Magic bamboo chests fills with items. Yep, that's basically how it goes. I do understand. I mean, there's a few things I didn't really go over, like how the crafter's actually crafting. I went over it while I was making it. It looks more complicated when you take a step back. And I find that really funny. You know I'm not the redstone guy. I know, I'm just messing with you. I wonder if Dog has had any time to mess around with redstone. I haven't seen him in a few weeks. He pops in from time to time. Always busy as can be. Not much time for Minecraft anymore, sadly. But yeah, how does the crafter craft? You don't know. How sorter sort. Boom, ba-da-dum. It's usually why I like to just anytime I make like redstone stuff for people on a server, I make everything where it's very simple for them. One switch turns it on, here's the output. This switch turns it off. Or if it's all automatic, here's the output. That's very kind of you. Adds an extra level to the redstone, I think. Where it makes it a lot friendlier for people that don't know stuff. Gotta have protections for flipping levers too quick. There are I make sure there's protections in my stuff as well, not Alex. Um Usually the lever flicking too quick I don't bother with. I don't have anyone that does that. But for my for a few other things I make protections and like lights for warning where it's like you got to do this right now, otherwise bad things will happen, and a light turns on as a warning. And then like a few other things where it's like if they didn't fill it, then I have a thing that locks the system so it doesn't break itself once it gets empty if you have to put an item into it. So I have a thing that locks the system, and then the system essentially will get restarted the next time someone uses the system as well. It was fun. I'm talking about a rocket dispenser thing. I can show it once I get near the end of stream. You're the nicest redstone guy. How sweet. I try. It's also just for my own benefit as well, because I don't want to be fixing things. The rocket dispenser is so fun. I know, I'll have to show it here at the end of stream. I don't think not Alex has seen it. Or maybe you have. Did you see the rocket dispenser on the server? It's so fun to spam. Spam proof. You did? Okay. That's so true. It is. It is true. I don't want to go around fixing it. I love just push button for rockets. It's fun. There we go. I like how you know what I'm talking about when you read chat. I try my best. That I do. I actually went down memory lane once again with Lige and Hannah and that with opening up Minecraft screenshots that have happened over time. Oh my goodness, free viewers, right? Right? Oh my goodness. See those all the time. It's like swatting flies. Nah, I'm not taking that break. I just took one. I think you just know. Sometimes I don't. It was crazy. I had gone back. It was fun seeing right where the mountain had started in my screenshots, and from that point forward, there was so many things related to the mountain in my screenshot folder. You lost a lot of screenshots. I know. There was a realization that kind of happened to Lara. She had lost a lot of her screenshots. Same with Hannah. When I built this PC, I had transferred over my screenshot folder, which wasn't very large at the time. I don't take a lot of screenshots. It's fun to have them. Yeah, I got a few from those two magic. A very few. I really didn't take many. I wish I had more screenshots from my Guardian base, where I built a base in a basically part of a Guardian farm. I'd love to laugh at myself with how foolish it probably would look. Did quite a few, but not enough. Never enough. Speaking of, may as well take one now, huh? I need a mod to be able to load more chunks at a time. Get a tiny build. Over half the screen is out, so it's a struggle trying to get things off of it. Got a bunch on my old laptop, but it still barely works. You could always try and plug the storage into a different computer. You need to go so far out. I didn't even go the full length out. It would have started disappearing. I've been very tempted to mess around with the Bobby mod, which allows for chunk loading of great distances. I've been tempted to mess around with it. I just don't know how much. I do remember the Obsidian base because I had built something there. I have a few screenshots from it. I built a garden farm there too. And messed around with redstone. That's a good idea. If I'll see if I can make that work next time I'm at my parents' house. There you go. It's I would be so it'd be so silly to see how I played the Minecraft, how I played Minecraft just even a handful of years ago. I would laugh at myself. Just be like, why don't you have this, and this? You are so underprepared for playing the game. Why aren't you keeping those blocks? You need them. That there was Guff's beautiful mess of a base. I believe I still have a download of that world, actually. Not a full download of it, sadly. I don't have my huge mega base I had started, nor my castle area. Only the spawn, my island, and then Guff's area and this board game area. Not board game area, just the game area. Because Guff had sent it to me at one point. Don't hate on silly players, that's me. It was stunning. Not the castle area, no. That castle is lost in time. I have one screenshot of it in its early stage. And I believe nothing more but a memory. Along with so many other of my worlds. Amazing how much gets lost. How many hours just go poof in an instant. this world is probably now equal to is probably half the time I've put into Minecraft in total. Maybe not even. I have 123 days of playtime on this world. It might be about half, maybe half the playtime I put into Minecraft. I had a lot of worlds before. Now I'm sad. That can happen. That's why I just enjoy looking to what I might just create in this world. And why I have this long-term world now. And Marshmallow, hello, hello. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? Think I might have a final screenshot of it to you now. Think you sent it to me? Possibly. I think I stopped consistently playing Minecraft once I hit around 1,000 hours. Well, it's been a little odd. um, the last like 2 years, I haven't stopped playing the game. I think I've played it at least once a week, every week for the last 2 years. Roughly. There may have been 1 week off with the probably like Gen Con stuff. I have not taken a break in a very long time. I don't know what I have to show for it. It was another funny thing. I was looking back at those old screenshots of the mountain. It's like, wow, we got so much progress done within like the first 2 weeks of the world. And or the first 2 weeks of starting the project, the mountain here. And it's like truthfully it's nothing. It really isn't much of anything. I was like, back then, 4 hours worth of placing stone was 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 a it was a lot different to what 4 hours of placing stone is now. You know what's crazy? This world is coming up on 3,000 hours of playtime. I don't know what the math is at the moment. It's whatever, 134 almost. Almost at one, or not 130, 124. Yeah, now you just throw a few shulkers every for so often. That's not even that. I mean, like it's just a cat. Like I throw a good handful of shulkers at this thing, and I'm not going any slower than I was when I started. And in any case, I'm probably going faster. A little bit. I've probably plateaued now with how fast I go and place stone. But like, it was just like placing stone on such a smaller piece of structure was a lot more rewarding than it is to place on a structure what it is now. We got 1,000,000 stone here, roughly. Also found you helping me out with maths and the development of my development of my art. I did help you with math at one point. I'll just say throw on a few shulkers every so often. A few shulkers is a lot of blocks. Was it like 2,000? It's 2,000 plus blocks in a shulker. Oh, I actually wondered how much stone I was at. Lara had asked me. Ah, almost 1.1 million. 1.05 million. You pinned it. No, not my island. The castle. I still have that. I have my island. I can look at that right now. Shulk World's 1,700. It's 1,700? That was 2,700 for some reason. We're just casually placing 1,000 blocks here and there, you know? It's normal. $1,728. A lot of blocks. I do wish I could, like, it'd be a lot of fun for you guys to be able to feel, like, to be able to walk around the mountain and get a grasp for how much it spans. It's hard to tell, even via stream. I should have Hannah do it again. She had done it like 2 years ago. She was on my creative world walking around. She's like, wow, you really don't get a feel for how big the mountain is until you're walking around it. Can't find the castle. It's lost. I have the beginning works of it. And that's it. No, I didn't like that castle. I like the front of it. I didn't like the rest of it. That's when I did a lot more just building just in survival. That explains why it took so much longer. I didn't even know how to terraform. Now look at me. Ooh. Know how to somewhat terraform. It's gonna be very intriguing to see how we do some of the texturing detail, just placing all the blocks down. Oh, thank you for the cookie. You know what you should do, not Alex? You should install World Edit. You should load up a creative world and just build something fun. One day. And get an idea in mind and just go for it. Laura, hello. How are you? Oh, it's good to see you. I think that's a great idea. I think you should do it, not Alex. I think you'd really enjoy it. And just make sure you go into it with a plan. Like, if you're going to build something, like, if you're building a castle, you build a castle. Or if you're building a house, you build a house. I think you should just do that. Just let your creative flow. It was it was something that I had heard in one of Beat-Up's recent videos on his solo world that he has. And it was a question he was answering. It's like, do you feel held back by not being in creative? Like in creative mode? Do you feel held back being in survival? He's like, yeah, probably. I mean, like that's, and he answered it exactly like how I think of it, with the fact it's like, it's probably holding me back. And it's like, it's been on my mind. It's like, I truthfully do think I would get so much more done in creative to, in a crazy degree. I would get so much more done. But, it wouldn't be as rewarding. Not one bit. It could be a build 10 times the size of what I am working on at the moment. And I don't think it would be as rewarding. Anyway, I'm good. I'm tired. I brought my whole PC setup to my parents, minus monitors, because I am dog sitting for the weekend. Minus monitors? What do you mean minus monitors? You don't have a monitor? I love that building with B-Dub's World. I love it as well. I don't enjoy some of the things he's tried out in it. And it was funny. He had like finally come back to it after about a year, and he like was commenting on a lot of the things, and he still enjoyed one of the things he did that I'm like, it looks bad. I don't like it. Then there was other things where it was good. It was I don't like a flat wall and then using blocks to somehow trick your eyes. I don't see it that well. Some of it works. Other times where it's like it just doesn't go well. I enjoy the need of adding some 3D stuff. I'm on a long tangent always. I apologize if it's gotten boring. Two puppies that aren't technically puppies, but they act like puppies. Of course, of course. I'm magic. I have my dad's ancient one. Ancient monitor, of course. Oh, that'll be fun. So I'm down to one monitor again, and I don't miss this setup. You're there for the weekend, you said? You dog sitting for the weekend? Oh, okay. Are you gonna be home Sunday? Also, that's crazy. I don't know if I would do that. I don't know if I would move my computer has a million things plugged into it. It would be it would not be worth it for a weekend for me. But I understand it. The illusion completely falls apart once you get too close. Yeah. And I mean I understand what he's going for. But the fact I haven't clicked resume. Um I don't think a build should only be looked at a certain angle. It should look good at all angles, at all different times of getting close to far away. It should look good. I can understand sometimes when you get too close, it's a little bad, but it should. I just there's parts of it that I just disagree with this thought process there, which is completely fair. I mean, that's the whole thing with art, is that there's different views on each thing. No, but that's so I brought my whole setup here. I'm committed. Minecraft is totally turned into artwork for some people with builds and that. I totally think it has. Every time I work on this mountain, it feels like I am drawing the lines of it and then like slowly filling them in. It's kind of pushing at the norms of building too. It's so cool to see someone experimenting in a new way. Oh, absolutely. He totally experiments and he tests his bounds and he knows when something doesn't look good. He won't say it at the time. But if he looks back at it a little ways like down the road, he'll be like, that was a bad idea. But he does a great job. I mean, you can tell. Amazing builder. Facts, it is art. I don't know. I just do my own thing, I guess. I push my own limits with how much I can get done. With the scale of such things, I guess. Although I don't see myself as a mega builder. I really don't. Because I still think mega builds are seen in an odd point of view, where oftentimes a mega build is meant to just be looked at from really far away. Not really far, from a distance. They've lurked their magic, I understand. You enjoy? But oftentimes it's like this. It's just like this big sculpture type. You're all good. You're all good. Like I don't like mega builds. It's like they don't have a large amount of detail put on them. That you're above mega builders. Like my biggest thing with this entire build, yes, it is a huge build. It definitely parts of it are mega build, but it's the need that a mega build can also have large amounts of detail. Detail is such an important part of any build. It is. And I think some people, for a little while, I think it's starting to come back into play, that mega builds didn't have the detail that were necessary. And I think, people are slowly leaning back into putting detail into stuff again. For a good few years, it was just like mega build, mega build. Everyone building mega builds. Nobody finishing them, of course, but it was never detailed. Doesn't matter how big it is. If there's no detail, it just doesn't feel good at all. Exactly. Hang you, Snow. Although every once in a while, when a view like this catches me at the corner of my eye, where it's like I just look on, and the mountain just keeps going, and it's really cool, that effect. Very there's parts of I wish I just could get the mountain done in a day. Like at the moment, the placing of stone, I still enjoy it, but it hasn't felt like anything new or challenging for me for quite a while. So it's I hit points where I'm like, I just want it done so I can move on to the next different thing. That's often times where I start I do a different project for a little while. Ooh. Makes sense, right? It's just not as engaging for me to build. Well, that's why I take breaks every once in a while on it. After you've been placing stone for like 3 years. We took a good month break there, like a full month break where I really didn't place anything. And now I'm coming back to it full force. almost every solo survival stream has been just placing stone. Today was a little different. I wanted to mess around with autocrafters further. Autocrafters, not autocrafters, crafters. Hate snow. And I also don't only want to be known for being able to terraform. I feel like for a little while there, for a good year or so, while I was just working on the mountain here, I hadn't done any sort of builds for a while, and I had just become I'm still sort of am, but I had been just kind of known as someone that just was good at terraforming, and building was never really brought up. So I was like, I got to do some building projects. So I think that was part of the like starting of different projects. It's like I can still build. I still know how to build. I wanted to prove myself again. I can do interiors. I can do stuff. I can do decorating. I'm heading off to read some before bed. Thanks for stream. Have a great weekend. Sounds good there, D. Clark. You have a lovely night. Enjoy your reading. And I appreciate you being here as always. You have a lovely weekend as well. I enjoy being known for my terraforming. It's like, oh yeah, Thad's amazing at terraforming. I also wanna, I can build. So for a little while, I had done a lot of different building projects. I had done stuff in my creative world where I was doing it on stream. And it was good practice. Gonna lurk and listen while I measure some rooms here for painting tomorrow. You're painting as well? You are just getting put to work there. Sounds good there, Lara. You enjoy? Well, people are enjoying stream here today. We did some different things today. Usually we just stick to one, you know. We had some fun with redstone earlier. Now we're placing stone. And having a good time talking about different topics, right? Yes, I am. I'm hoping that in exchange for my labor, I will be gifted a new Michael. That would be nice. We got to watch Bone Meal for a while. We did get to watch Bone Meal. That was glorious. That's my highlight for sure. What do you enjoy most about that stream? Well, it was amazing watching Bone Meal get made on stream. That was just pure bliss. It's just so cool. Absolutely. I mean, it was amazing. We watched bone blocks get made and put into chests. I like seeing if hoppers can keep up. It is interesting. I think in the long run they might not, but I wasn't gonna sit there that long. It would have taken a good long while, and I don't usually run my farms that long. The snow, I hate snow. We're gonna need we should build like 4 more spider farms that I can sit in the middle of and get millions of string. I'm gonna be placing so much string in the future. I just have a big feeling. Can't I just, change the biome? Can Minecraft add a biome changing device? Is that too much to ask for? Terraria has one. See, now it'll be very interesting to watch as my bamboo farm slowly builds up supplies in it. It'll be a long time before that thing starts to get into the overflow chests. A very long. It's such a small bamboo farm, but surprisingly enough, that bamboo farm made like 10 shulkers of bamboo in its time. I want to see the chest slowly go up, right? We'll check how much it's at the end of the stream. It will not have gotten to the chest just yet, but we'll see how much planks are in there. They had just over 9 stacks of planks. Last. I am enjoying this medieval lo-fi. I feel like, medieval lo-fi artists have stepped up the game from the previous time we had listened to it before. Either that or it's just, I just enjoy medieval music. Lo-fi Girl decided to get into medieval stuff, so all the good producers made stuff. Is that what happened? That's funny. I love it. Me casually waiting for Not Alex to release a medieval lo-fi song. Not Alex. The Alex Hugh, of course. Sorry, I get them mistaked. Some Lo-Fi Girl Legends on the playlist now. On that medieval playlist you sent me, like, are they still adding to it? I don't really know how all that works. Because you had sent me a playlist. It was a good handful of songs. I think I added just about all of them. Violation album. There are also 2 albums by specific artists that have been released. Oh, really? Oh, that's cool. Medieval lo-fi is growing. Need to keep adding a few new songs from time to time. Otherwise, might get bored of them. Been listening to the same like 60 songs for a few years. I think there's only been one song removed from my playlist. Over 1 million monthly listeners on there. I'm one of them, I bet. That's crazy, though. Wish I had 1 million monthly listeners. Or viewers. That would be a lot of viewers. Never mind, I don't want that. That sounds like a lot of havoc. Then I would need mods. Too much work. We'll stay right where we are. No more growing. Nobody follow me. Me too, Thad. Me too. No more follows. I don't allow it. I'm gonna turn it off. Can I turn it off? I can't turn it off? Well, what the heck? I can send you more medieval stuff when you want something new. Oh, really? Okay. I have to keep in mind. When it's listeners, all the big numbers just mean you're famous and get paid more. That's fair. I don't think I want that many people in my stream. Always the goal. I think I'm quite happy where we're at. I mean, we could probably handle a few more people. Like 2. Maybe 3. No more. Always thought about that though. It's like, what if I had, like, what if my chat right now is just zooming with messages? I just don't think I would enjoy it as much. It wouldn't be as fun. I wouldn't know so much about people. Be like, oh, how was this thing? How did that go? If I was all tier 3 sub lurkers. All tier 3. I mean, that's more reasonable. I mean, at the moment, a majority of people that are my average viewers right now are lurkers. I love them. I don't mind. I have definitely gotten into a groove with stream over the last like year and a half, which is more something I enjoy. I think the last year and a half I've definitely like kind of switched things slowly, where it's become a much more calm stream, chill stream. I don't enjoy having lots of havoc. I mean, look at the stream I did with Lige. It's like the times he was around me on the server, we talked, but it was like I wasn't a consistent conversation between the two of us. It was more of a conversation with our streams, and then if we ever saw each other, it was something that we said. I'm much more. I've gotten much more used to being on my own, even without like a chatter around and chatting all the time. And I think that's good. That's a good thing. I enjoy having the calmer stream. I truthfully think if I could, I would do only morning streams, maybe a few night streams. But I don't think I have enjoyed the few morning streams I have done so much. They have been absolutely amazing. I enjoy sipping my coffee, talking with you guys for a few hours, and then just heading off and having the rest of my day. Mornings are the best. They are. Like we had that just short Monday or Sunday morning stream, and I absolutely enjoyed it. I mean, yeah. I don't know. I stream at the time. I stream at this time because it's the time I can. I wish I could do more morning. but I'm afraid that won't happen. So peaceful and relaxed. I love it. Right? It's like it's definitely a similar vibe as what it is right now, but I am definitely a much more different during those morning streams where I'm awake. I'm fully awake. At the moment, I'm a little tired. I'm falling asleep alongside with you guys. And hello there, Gorgor. How are you doing? Cozy. I want a cozy feeling for my stream. I think for a little while where I wasn't really leaning into the coziness as much, I've always had a cozy feeling for stream, but where it was harder for me to feel comfortable with not having a consistent person to talk with, like bounce off a, a conversation with in chat. Those streams just never were as fun. I mean, even now, it's still not that fun if someone doesn't chat for a very long time. But I manage. Usually, I try to remind myself of that. If you guys aren't around, you're most likely doing something important in your life. And I really enjoy thinking of it that way. Oftentimes, a lot of people will just be on Twitch to get away from things, to forget all else that is going on. That's why I usually don't talk about many things that are going on in the world. It's just not a great conversation. I steer more towards what is happening in the game. Or just random long tangents that have no end to them. Great for streaming. I mean, if there's no end to the tangent, then I just keep going, right? Maybe they're just random things I think about. There's lots of maybes, ifs, ands, or buts in this stream, I guess. It's the perfect stream, really. Oh, now you're being too kind. Vibes are unmatched. See, that's the thing, though, not Alex, is that you look at a majority of streamers that are out there right now, and it's not cozy. They're not cozy streams. There's a good handful of them of cozy streamers out there, but there's a lot of streams where it's like it's louder music, it's a little more hyped up. There's louder voice, chaos, essentially. But sometimes those streams, are good. It gets you feeling awake. But it's just not for me. There's just too much energy going around in other places. There are. And it works. It obviously works. I mean, there's a lot of people that have that high energy, that have great view counts. But it's not for me. I'm doing just fine on my own here with my cozy vibes. Talking with those that choose to give a bit of their time to talk with me. And at the end of the day, I'm still going to be working in this world. I don't work in this world too often off stream anymore. But if I was not streaming at all, like not a bit, I would probably still be working on this project. Kind of where it all spanned from was like if I'm playing Minecraft and I'm working on such a project, I may as well stream it. Here we are. This is the only stream I've been in for years at this point, which is crazy. I don't feel so honored. I I don't know what you find so interesting. I don't do crazy things. We do the Mountathon. That's the one thing I put time into. Me and Hannah, we threw so much time into that this last one, and we learned so much from it again. It's the one thing I put a lot of time into. I don't have a lot of crazy things though. We don't have any sort of crazy goals that when you achieve them, something happens. I've thought about it. And I think it would be fun to have some goals like that, but like I don't at the moment I don't have anything entertaining like that. It's really just like those that are around, I guess. Yeah, as you say right there, it's the community. We've gotten lucky with those that have stumbled on in. But everyone, I mean, every once in a while we get a new person, hopefully. And it feels like we just met Gorwar, truthfully, but I mean, I look at your sub right now, you're an 8-month subscriber. It's crazy. I feel like we just met. Every once in a while we have someone uh, choose to spend a bit of time here. Then there's you crazy people that have been here for what? The 3 years. I mean, even the fact that you came back, there, not Alex. I feel like for what was it? Probably about a year, maybe. Not even. Where I hadn't really seen you, which is fine. It's probably fine. 3.5 years. You came back and now here you are. You haven't been in it. Was gone for like 4 months or so. Yeah, something like that. Sounds right. I would do mine, but mine got reset a while ago. I know. I'm so sorry. If I'm ever not here, it's because something else is keeping me, which is exactly as how I think of it. It's like if you're not here, you're obviously busy in your own life. You obviously have something important going on, and I'm glad you chose that instead of my stream. Go and do it. Have some fun. 3.5 years right there with a follow age. Isn't that crazy? 3.5 years. You guys have been here for far too long. We've been doing this for too long. That's been fun. It's 4 months. Probably last time I lived with my parents, I had to get the time in, of course. And I don't blame you. I mean, I don't even spend too much time on Twitch, truthfully, all that much at the moment. It's been busy. One might consider you a streamer with how consistently and how long you've been doing this. No, that can't be it. That can't be it at all. Gotta be wrong. I still have never made an official schedule. I mean, we kind of got one going on with the Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, but even now I don't want one. I don't expect it to stay. Make one. I don't want one. I just just do it. This is my schedule. I'll be live at least once a week. That's what I'm giving you guys. That is my pure goal that has been ongoing since the beginning of 2023. Schedules can have disclaimers in them. I know. As long as you keep sending out Discord notifications. I type those out all by hand beforehand. I always throw something different in them. I don't know if anyone ever reads them. Or like I throw a new title on my stream every time. I've been doing new go live notifications for a long time. It's just something silly that I do. I'm sure I've had some repeated ones, especially with like stone placing. I think I've done the endless stone placing one a few times. But yeah, I'll continue doing those. No, I can't make a schedule. Then that pushes me towards more of becoming a streamer. We can't have that. That's it's blasphemy. You know, I used to be much more of a night streamer. That was the funny thing. That's what I started out as. We'd stream like until 10. I know, I'm still kind of one. There's been a lot of streams where I've been cutting them. What I was doing for a while would be short, but nowadays I unstream when I want. I don't want to make myself feel bad by saying I'm cutting it short. I mean, if it's a short stream, then it's probably a 2-hour stream or something. But I don't want to. I've had too many times where I'm just purely tired and I need to end. Where it's like, oh, I didn't do my 4 hours and throwing that out the window. I don't want that to be my standard. That's my goal, I guess. I don't want to make myself be feeling like I need to. If I've hit the wall at the night, blah blah. If I've hit a wall in the building and all that, and I'm just walking around and having a hard time keeping up with conversation, we just end. Still R1 Thad. Hey, it's almost 10 right now. Hey, in the wrong time zone. Throw it in Saturday morning stream every blue moon. Morning stream every blue moon, but that's it. I really enjoy those morning streams, Aaron. You mean the right time zone? You are outnumbered at the moment. Ah, welcome back, Magic. This is perfect. I can show you some of the things I was doing on the server I wanted to earlier. Now I'm at a ending point here. You enjoy them as well? Please do stream early morning. More those are amazing. They are. I was talking about them earlier. I don't know if you're listening at that point in time, Aaron, but I mean, both me and not even not Alex Reed. They're a joy, and I am a different person at that time. I enjoy sipping. I mean, once I'm at that point where if I'm streaming, I've already gotten past the point where I'm happy to talk with people. I enjoy a little bit of peace and quiet in my morning, but I'm going live at that time. It's like I'm having a fun time in the morning. I'm playing Minecraft. It's relaxing. I slowly sip away my coffee, and I'll just talk with you guys while we build. I feel like my mind is more put together. I just got home from work, so no, I was not. Oh yeah, no, we were just going over it a little bit. Everything is just better in the morning. It is. You in the morning are so chill. It's like scary chill. I know, and I love it. Absolutely love it. Maybe we'll have a morning stream this weekend. We'll see. I still haven't really talked to Hannah tonight. I talked to her briefly on my last break. Once she got home. Bamboo making machine. Look at how, oh, look at this. It doubled in planks. Tomorrow morning would be perfect. And I'll keep it in mind. No promises. I still enjoy my own mornings, as I said. You're going hiking in the morning? Oh, there you go. You don't need my permission, I know. I usually do it when Hannah's sleeping, and then I stream until Hannah is awake. That's the truth behind some of those morning streams, is that I'm just kind of bored, and I'm playing Minecraft, waiting for Hannah to wake up so I can make breakfast. You're gerbily chill, but I remember morning calls, and you're like on something oddly more positive. And you are positive usually. I am. It's just, it's a new day and so many opportunities. That's a great horse. I thought for some odd reason I had placed blocks there. I'm trying to get more into the habit of doing more in the morning and getting out and about more. It's a good time. Hannah, please let Thad out of his bedroom so he can stream. Oh, here's the build so far as well there, Magic. It's a great horse, right? We built the bridges. I gotta work on this some more too. I did not tell this man what to do or when to do it. This is true. Hannah doesn't actually control me. Tentacle, it's definitely in mind. The tentacle is definitely in mind. Like, could you imagine a huge, like, a few tentacles, like 4 or 5, I don't know, 3 to 4 of them, maybe 5, reaching out and like wrapping around parts of the bridge? It would be really cool. Or even like have it reach around, like, ooh, we could have the tentacle break through the island. The possibilities are endless. Is this my new era? The new organic, like, weird, cool era that you would see every once in a while? And stop exuding healthy relationship vibes. Okay, I need more toxicity. Yeah, no. Tentacle. We might do a tentacle. Thad tentacle era. It's... what? Should the tentacles have a mouth for no particular reason? Ooh. Not what I have in mind. Here's the shopping area, though, of the server. I don't, of where it's at now. I worked on the pathway and I made this lamp design. I'm really happy with it. How it's coming along. But this is what I was talking about. This guy. This is the rocket dispenser. And it, essentially, you're able to put in sugarcane and gunpowder, and then it feeds down into a crafter that makes paper, and then also makes the rockets themselves whenever it's needed. And all you got to do is just click this comparator a few times, and it gives you 8 each time. But the best thing about this was, I got lights for, like, when this chest is empty, this light will turn on and be like, all right, you got to refill. This is what I was talking about earlier. And then, I also have a system down here that locks it all if it gets too far empty. Crafter's a block. Yes, this is it. It has a really cool bottom. Anyway. Yeah, no, it's an extra block. Yes, modded Minecraft is now in vanilla. Since when? This recent update will end into my solo world. Yeah, last June. Watch as the mountain slowly loads in. It was June. They update in June. For my birthday. It was June. I remember distinctly because it released the day after I bought my PC. Really? Oh, that's funny. Anyway, why did I stop playing? I don't know. Why did any of you ever stop playing? The game is glorious. Anywho, this is the end of stream here. It's been lovely, huh? We've had a lot of fun tonight. Hi there, Lana. Hope you've enjoyed lurking. I'm gonna find someone to raid on into. Oh, this person is finally coming back to Minecraft, so I think we'll go raid him. And I believe they're Team Extraordinary. Yes, they are. So we'll go say hi to him. I had found him a long time ago on Twitch, and then he took a long break. But it's Bowtie Daniels, for those that don't know him. For them. He was a lovely streamer. I haven't had the chance to actually pop into one of his recent streams, but I'm so happy seeing him back and streaming once more, because he was quite the joy to watch at the time. So, invalid username. How did I spell this wrong? Oh, it worked. You remember him? It's been a long time. I'll see you in the morning. No promises. Don't expect one. You never know. This is however I'm feeling. But please do grab the raid message. Grab the first one if you are subbed. Grab the second one if you are not. No worries right there. I just appreciate it when people do grab the raid message. It's always a joy. Oh, he's going to be back soon. Dang it. He just took a break. Well, we'll go say hi to him anyway. Oh my goodness. I see recognizable names in his chat as well. I've met so many people on Twitch nowadays. David, hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. We're heading out here. I apologize. You want to grab the raid message for saying hi to good old Bowtie Daniels? I hope you had a wonderful day. Cookies, really? We had gone all stream without any redemptions. Oh. It's just right at the end. I even got through a stack. Wasted points. Alright. You all have a lovely weekend, though. I appreciate you all hanging out with me tonight. I'll see you next time. I'll be live hopefully next Tuesday.